Hello everyone. Also hi there squads, as usual. So yeah, it's just a change right here, real quick. Here we go. And also fix this up as well. Here we go. Much better. Also hi there Epic. Oops, haven't seen you in a while. Hope everyone's having a good day so far. You guys showing up as well, and possible future visitors, of course. Right. So yeah, let's see. Last stream, which was yesterday, we did some good progress, I'd say, within Swap Force, where we continued on with the Zuku in that game. When I finished off, we managed to get our second ancient, and we also did at least one more level in the ice levels. Yeah, the bowling islands, and we also dealt with the DLC arena challenges, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. So yeah, next time I'll be heading to Swap Force. We might be able to get the third ancient and maybe the fourth one as well. We'll see. That's gonna be for another time, because today we are gonna be continuing on where we left off with in Batman Arkham City. Last we left off, we were on our way up to the elevator, straight on top of Wonder Tower. Just about to almost be done with the story. Almost. There's still plenty of stuff, although there's still plenty of stuff in the game that we still have to do, like more DLC and also the challenge stuff. So yeah, there's still some stuff we have to do before we can finally finish off with Arkham City. Shouldn't take too long, hopefully. So yeah, with all that said and done, let's go straight into it, shall we? Here we go. Now to make sure that everything is working. Okay. That should do it. Techno audio. Yeah. Alright. Let's go straight into it, shall we? So yeah, this shouldn't take too long to finish off with Arkham City. Yeah, I think the only side stuff they're all missing is the acts of violence, which actually is just random. I might just end up skipping. And no, the fucking Riddler. There's still a couple Riddler stuff that are still missing, but not too much. So we might be able to finish off with the main campaign in this stream. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Got an appointment AC Valhalla? No. That's my brother's file. I am planning on doing AC Valhalla as well, but I'm planning on doing all Assassin's Creed games in order, and we're still around. And we just a month ago that I finished off with Brotherhood, so it's still gonna take a bit before we get to Valhalla. But yeah, that Valhalla over there is from my brother playing. He got himself both that game and Red Dead 2. But I don't think he got into Red Dead because yeah, I'm pretty sure he uninstalled it just so that he could have space for Valhalla. Yeah, probably say so. But yeah, I am planning on doing Valhalla eventually. That's gonna be a long into the fucking road. What was this one? What was this one? Batman Inc? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, the penultimate batsuit that we have. Okay, right. So all this stuff is right when we get on top of the tower. So you just have to go and take the elevator. Speaking of which. I don't like I'm playing Assassin's Creed when I plan Origins. What? You abandoned Origins? I have played through Origins myself. I do have Odyssey, but I haven't played that game. I haven't played that game yet. I don't. Education. There you go. I don't feel like. Oh, you don't feel like playing? I see. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
What do you think you are doing, Wayne? You cannot stop me. I have won. Within the hour, every single piece of criminal scum will burn. And then I will turn my attention to your allies. I will march to Wayne Manor. I will drag your faithful buckler through the streets of Gotham. And I will make him tell the world how you have failed. My Arkham City experiment is a success, and you will kneel before me, begging for your life.
You sure about that? I wouldn't be so sure about that. Let's stop.
Arriving at the observation deck.
Elevator, cover the door.
Yes, sir.
When the door opens, kill anyone in the elevator.
What if it's one of us?
It's not. Control says that it's Batman.
Nice. Locked and loaded. Open the doors.
Fire!
It's like that he has armor on his, oh, I see.
Elevator clear.
You sure? Check again.
It's empty. We're good.
Understood. Hold this position. Cover all access routes.
That's it? Alright. Pick up. Give me that fucking gun. Motherfucker. Yeah, sometimes it don't fucking let me goddamn do a move when I'm stuck in a beatdown for some reason. Oh. No, you don't. Yeah, fucking bitch. Nope. 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 Fuck him. Hey, can I fucking fuck off. Guess I was too close to perform the backwash then.
Targets are all hit. Sector 4 is lit up like a Christmas tree.
Like a Christmas tree, huh? Don't forget about getting this. Look at this view. I can get a wonderful view of the past. Right, here we go. Wonder City. Aha, here's the first one. Over a century ago, the mysterious Ra's al Ghul arrived in Gotham City and met with the Gotham Elders. Even then, Gotham was a crime-ridden, lawless place. Ra's promised a brighter future for all in exchange for a deed to the north end of the city. The Gothamites laughed at this strange man until he produced more gold than they had ever seen. The deed in hand, Ra's began construction of a new city, a utopian vision powered by clean, free energy. With no crime, the future would be bright, and as the last brick was laid by the slaves he had shipped in from his homeland, Ra's presented the future of Gotham, Wonder City. Mechanical guardians watched over the population of Wonder City, while behind the scenes, lawbreakers were removed and executed. Wonder Tower stood above it all, a monument to prosperity. But for Ra's, the real reason for choosing this location was simple. Beneath the streets, he had located a chemical source that he called Lazarus. In small doses, it would rejuvenate a person, but Ra's believed that with enough power, the Lazarus could be supercharged to defeat any ailment, even death itself. Unknown to all but Ra's and his engineers, Wonder Tower was actually a giant lightning rod. When the time was right, he would test this theory. Wonder City would continue to operate for months before the effect of prolonged exposure to the Lazarus chemical became clear. It was driving the city's inhabitants insane, and Ra's al Ghul failed to act. The newly formed Gotham City Hall did. Wonder City was declared a public health hazard and quarantined. Troops dragged the screaming citizens out of their homes straight to Arkham Asylum. Ra's al Ghul disappeared. As Gotham reached into the sky, new neighborhoods were built over Wonder City, until the site was all but forgotten. Some years later, Ra's returned in need of his old Lazarus pit. As his forces began the mining process, the streets above collapsed, but Ra's forced them to keep digging. So yeah, I was kind of right of Ra's having something to do with this shit. No, the announcer around the announcer that was talking back there. I want to see that kind of sounded like Ra's. Yeah. Pretty sure all this area down here is you can't go. You can only go around the. You can only go around the walls over here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, that's New Gotham all the way over there. Yeah, all of this shit is fucking Gotham. God damn. I think it's fucking city. Let's continue on. Safety gardening. Here we go. All for that. It's just so that I'm not missing anything on a climb up. Because I do know there's some stuff to collect.
Talk to me. Stage 1 has been completed, sir. Casualties are exceeding predictions at the primary locations.
Good. Refocus your attacks on the museum. I want Cobblepot's fortress leveled.
Affirmative, Professor Strange.
Museum, huh? I better hurry up. Otherwise, Cobblepot's fucking history. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Maybe that's not such a bad idea now that I think about it. I see something up there. Yeah, I see a dot. This large detector. What? Oh, I see.
Sir, initial bombardment of the museum has been completed. Target is not destroyed.
Oh, very disappointing. Prepare to fire again. I want that museum gone, Captain.
It's gonna take a few more shots for it to go down,
You're running out
apparently.
of time. Strange is killing everyone in that place.
I'm nearly
Yeah,
at the top.
I know.
I'll stop him.
I know. How did he ever manage all this? He's killed hundreds of people, and he's got full authorization from the city. It's insane.
He's working with someone. I intend to find out who the moment I stop Protocol 10.
I wonder who it is. Yeah, well, it has to be someone who might know who Batman is. They'll give him such information.
And neutralized.
Ooh. Now where the hell is that Riddler thing? Probably on the other side. Ooh. I really can't be missing any. Must be inside? No, I know. No, I know. It's this. Or should we detect them? Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay, now the rest should be inside though. Although I did notice that one breakable there. I was supposed to get over here. Okay.
Tiger Command, we're at the tower. No sign of Batman.
Continue your search.
Affirmative. Sweeping the tower.
Maintenance. Here we go.
No sign of Batman on the tower, sir.
Good. Perhaps he has fallen. Move your search to the lower sections.
Affirmative, Command.
But I'm still missing that breakable over there. I already know what to do, I think. Yeah, I see. It's right on top of me. Only missing one more. Let's just hope it's right on. Let's just hope that's way up there and I'm not missing anything down here. Yeah, let's just hope that it's inside. Okay. No. Maybe around here? See what's up here. Security Control Center. Right.
Casualties in Sector 3 are high. Returning to base.
This is our finest moment. A chance to destroy everything that plagues
Wait,
this city.
I'm still missing some. I'm still missing a collectible. Yeah, I know. I know it. It's not. It's not here. I missed something on the climb up. Yeah. Gotta go.
Do not let
Well,
your
you
guard down.
gonna be heading
You've
off?
all read my
Gonna be heading off
reports.
now?
Use that data to defeat him.
Where is it? Oh, wish I could still. Alright, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Have a go on, squads. Thanks for stopping by.
This is a glorious day. Protocol 10 is in effect,
Good.
and soon the Batman will be dead.
Where is this collector? Has to be somewhere around. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's right over here.
The Batman is a
Here we
worthy
go.
foe. He is dangerous, but not unbeatable.
Yeah, at least I got everything, but still, goddamn. I could miss it right over there. Yeah, at least I got everything here in the Wonder Tower.
You should be proud. A new day has arrived. A new Gotham will be born.
Yeah, you just shut up. Climbing in.
Protocol 10 will wipe the scum from this city.
Yep. Here we go. Right back up. Now I can deal with those assholes.
Do not underestimate the Batman. He will try to get in here. He will try to defeat you. Do not let him.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that, fellas. I was missing some stuff. Yeah, there we go. Finally got everything. It's probably gonna climb up the
This
fucking
is the
stairs.
dawn of a new age for Gotham
Or
City.
maybe not. Okay. That motherfucker's probably gonna spot me. Okay.
Remember your training. Stop him.
Casualty!
Come on, drop down.
Report. Any contact?
He's in that room with you. Somewhere.
On me!
Good.
Target spotted!
Target moving his way.
Oh, at least I still got the fucker. Okay.
Target moving above us. Anyone got eyes on the target?
Come on.
I know you are here, Batman. It's too late.
Got it. Bitch.
Target is still missing.
Work together. Do not allow him to defeat you.
Oh, fucking, you gonna fucking destroy that goddamn gargoyle. No, you don't. Okay.
You're all supposed to be better than this. He is but one man. Stop him.
Casualty, my location!
Wait. More?
I've got
I want him
visual
stopped
on
now.
target.
The Batman must not leave this room alive.
Dumbass.
Target is moving this...
Batman's in the room. Can you hear me, Mr. Wayne? Of course you can. Understand this. You cannot defeat me. I am untouchable.
Uh-huh. Sure, sure. Gotham Savior. Here we go.
You have not
Untouchable, huh?
You cannot win. I, Hugo Strange, am your successor. I have saved Gotham.
Bitch, please. Fuck off.
Oracle, shut this place down.
My pleasure.
You've ruined everything.
Well, bitch, yeah. Yeah, this guy was supposed to be a threat.
Get your hands off me.
Look at what you've done.
It's glorious, isn't it?
Yeah. How's that noise?
You're finished,
Deactivated.
Strange.
Here we go.
I have powerful friends, Batman. This is just the beginning. You cannot stop me. Soon I will command forces beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, what are you talking
I
about?
achieved what the great Batman could never do. Gotham will forever thank Hugo Strange.
What the fuck? Oh.
Your part in this is over, Professor Strange.
Why?
Looks like the plot points are intertwining each other.
You clearly demonstrated that Batman is better than you. Let him die, Detective.
He was your puppet, Raish. Why?
You said I could replace you. This was our vision.
And you failed to see it through.
But
When you came to me with Batman's identity, I gave you this chance to prove your worth, providing you with limitless resources for your plan. You came close, but you have failed me.
He's going to die, Raish. He needs medical attention. Now!
Do as you wish, Detective.
I don't think he's gonna survive, you know, getting stabbed this shit.
I'm so close. Just give me more time.
Too late. I don't give second chances. This is a good day, Detective.
Good? People are dying.
The world will not miss them. Why should you? Look at my work. You may have defeated Strange, but this is just the beginning. Come with me. We will wipe this world clean.
Never.
No.
You're wrong, Raish. You've become what you've always fought against. And I will stop you.
I doubt it.
I fought you once, I can deal with you again.
Activate Protocol 11.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Passcode Wayne.
And down he goes. Oh shit.
No!
Get out of there!
That's such a good idea. Oop. God damn it. No, Raish, I could just. Be a good idea if you had some parachute lessons. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Really? That's how it goes down, like a little bitch. That's a bit anticlimactic. What the hell? What's going on? Why is there a... Yeah, there we go. That's a bit anticlimactic.
Bruce,
Probably
are you
the
okay?
biggest
The tower just
bad
exploded.
guys in the stories just went down
God
like
you're
little
all right.
bitches.
Ra's al Ghul was the power behind Hugo Strange.
Look
This
at
whole
that
place
shit.
was part of his plan.
You're kidding. Where's he now?
Let's just say he's going to need a trip to a Lazarus pit.
Hello?
Huh?
Is anyone there?
I'll get back to you. Something's come up.
Ah, shit, what now?
Hello, Batman. I know you can hear me. I've not caught you at a bad time, have I? I was worried that you may have forgotten about little old me. Take a look
never.
at your girlfriend, who, as you can see, is in danger
Where the hell
of
did he
having
get himself
some
a
pretty
gun?
little brains splattered all over this camera.
Ignore him, beloved. Let him die.
Oh, how romantic. Only problem is, I've never felt better. And we both know you really can't ignore me. Can you? So listen, Batman. I'm putting on a little show for you. It's going to be a doozy. A real red carpet affair. You'd better hurry, though. If you take too long, the leading lady may be found dead in the dressing room.
Yeah, we can take our time. I'll track it.
All air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Okay. That's probably just yeah, we can get that one, I think. It's the where's we go to the underground. The hell? Yes, it's just making sure that they don't get shut down. Okay. What's this? Probably this way, what's underground is.
This is the big night, Batman! What's keeping you? Get your cute little ass to the movie theater!
Here we go. What the fuck happened? Now, did she die?
Aren't you supposed to be up on your feet and trying to stop me?
Oh, I see. Well, I guess it is a fucking. Yeah, I guess there is a fucking somewhat time limit. No, not really time limit. It's just if you go too far away, it acts as a game over. Alright, well, looks like I do have to take care of the Joker first. God damn it. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to deal with the Riddler after we're done with the story. Because the Joker's just trying, really wants to get my fucking attention.
All air units report in. Cease attack and return to base immediately. Repeat, return to base immediately.
Good boy. Yeah, that's a lot of snipers. Yep, that's definitely a lot of snipers. Eesh.
Hello, Batman. You can hear me, right? It's just you don't seem to be coming to the movie theater, and I'd hate for you to read the spoilers on the internet again.
Again? Here we go. Bitch. Good. Down in.
Why are you taking so long, Batman?
Hold on. I'm still taking care of these assholes.
I get it. You want me to off this annoying woman, right? I mean, she does go on with it with all that I am the great blah blah mystical mumbo jumbo. I'll tell you what, I'll do it, but you owe me, okay?
Yeah.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Where's he gonna look? Can I get that asshole without being spotted by him? I think so.
You're leaving ladies waiting, Batman.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, just a few more. I need to get to the other side. Okay, here we go.
Where are you, Batman?
Wait, you're not gonna pick up the gun again?
Go on, Bat. Run away. Hide. Ah, is the little bat scared of me?
Bitch. Yeah, definitely did not pick up the gun again. Right, I'll deal with these guys. What was the challenge for that one? Use a question to merge 3 or more henchmen at one time.
Where are you, Batman? I got your premiere ticket right here in my pocket. It's right here, next to the gaffer tape and the pliers.
Nope. Fuck off. Bitch! Nice. Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to deal with that Joker first before continuing on with the Riddler. So yeah, let's just finish off with the story. Yeah, well, okay, did I miss the whole movie?
Hurry up and take your seat, Batman.
What seat? There's no seat at all.
About to begin.
Let's just talk about this.
Talk?
Now you want to talk. Too late, Batman. Give me the cure.
But you've already got
Oh, you're looking pretty bad there.
Talia, no!
Ooh. And there he goes.
Problem solved.
You didn't need to.
Why? You would never do it. You left me no choice.
There's always a choice.
Hey, at
I
least
had
you
to
got the
save
cure.
you. Harley Quinn stole it for him. I took it back.
Do you mind just taking the cure already?
It's over.
Surprise!
Yeah, there's 2 Jokers there.
Ring, ring. So how do you keep a secret from the world's greatest detective? Well, do you know? You stick it right in front of him, right under his long, pointy nose, and wait.
Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wait. Gotcha.
You fell for the old fake Joker gang, Batman.
Ah, shit.
Talia!
Ooh. And down she goes.
I'm sorry, beloved. I didn't know.
Yeah, there's always Catwoman.
Encore.
Now take the fucking cure.
Bravo.
Dude, goddamn, it look even worse.
It was never you.
Not always.
Yeah,
Well,
sometimes.
sometimes. Confusing, isn't it?
At least it's not confusing Kingdom Hearts.
What the hell is going on if I were you? Let's just say, at times like these, it's important to keep up appearances. But first, if you would be so kind, hand over my cure.
Can you still aim? No. Oh, I see. The return
Ladies and gentlemen,
of him.
for one night only, standing in for yours truly, and doing a damn fine job of it, I give you Clayface.
You weren't even supposed to be in here, Carl. Why sign up with Joker?
The role of a lifetime!
The surprise final boss with Clayface.
One last chance.
Oh, lighten up, bats. The final act's just starting. It's a doozy.
Encore!
Uh-oh. Nope. Fuck you. Shit. They keep throwing this shit at him. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. Oh boy. Ooh. Nope. Nope. Ow! Come on, I pressed the fucking button. Oh shit. I pressed the fucking button. That's bullshit. Get away. Good. Nice. Fuck off. Look.
What are you doing?
Give me that shit,
That's
bitch.
cheating! What the hell are you doing?
What do you think I'm doing? Slicing this bitch. I see the cure there. I don't think that's doing anything though.
You're supposed to be killing Batman, remember?
Nope. Fuck off. Good. Ow. That one's also always a bit weird to avoid. Shit. Ow. Oh, are you supposed to just duck that? Up it. Nice. Fuck you.
Don't just stand around!
Give me that fucking cure, bitch. Nice. Dicey.
You're making me late for my spa treatment. I mean, it's not like you've got a girl to save anymore, is it? Oh, I'm sorry.
How's he keeping that big ass fucking button?
Would a change of scenery help ease the pain?
Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, how convenient. The Monarch Theater was right above the fucking Lazarus pit. Ow. Bitch. Ow. Whoop. Good. Ah, fuck. God damn, these guys are quick. How the fuck are you blocking with a sword? Ow. Good. Nope. Fuck. Nope. That boy. What? Nope. Fuck off. That should do it. Ooh, motherfucker, get over here. Fucking slice and dice your bitch. Oh. Ah. Man, he's somehow not dead, I guess? Wait, he's not moving. Does that count as a death for Batman? Yeah, there we go. Finally got the fucking cure. Much better.
Get out of my way, Bats.
God damn, that was a pretty quick. That was a pretty quick cure. What do you think of it, eh? Nope.
No!
And there goes Clayface. Ooh. Does that count as a death? 'Cause I'm pretty sure Clayface did not survive that.
Quick! The cure! What are you waiting for? Come on!
That's it then, yeah.
I killed your girlfriend.
Like half of it.
Poison Gotham in hell. It's not even breakfast.
Oh yeah, the whole Poison Gotham thing hasn't gone anywhere
Every
yet.
decision you've ever made ends with death and misery. People die. I stop you. You'll just break out and do it again.
Think of it as a running gag.
And there goes the cure. Fucking dumbass. He's even trying to eat the damn glass.
Are you happy now?
Come on, you could just fucking lick it.
Know something funny. Even after everything you've done, I would have saved you.
That actually is pretty funny.
You can even see a little bit of his skin pumping there. And down goes the Joker. Finally. I was not gonna like this. Speaking of which. Yeah. Yeah, remember her. This fucking campaign thing's still up there.
All units coordinated.
Yeah, foreshadow. You know that fucking painting at the beginning? Ain't that fucking foreshadowing?
What the hell happened in there?
What do you think?
Batman! What happened?
Shit happened, that's what happened. Alright, I'm out of here, I need a fucking bath. You deal with this shit. Bye! So yeah, that is kinda Arkham City. Guess like kinda because we're still not done with the game. There's still plenty of stuff they have to worry about. But yeah, that's the good majority of the game. Right. I still think, personally, I prefer Arkham Asylum in terms of how the game's structured. Because the original Arkham Asylum is more like a closed-up Metroidvania. It doesn't take too long to beat. Whereas this is more like an open-world game. So I guess it really depends on your taste and which one you prefer. But me personally, I prefer my games somewhat short and condensed. This Arkham City, if you're not going for side stuff, it shouldn't take you too long. But still, it's still gonna take you a bit. Also, yeah. One problem that I do have with the game is Will Smith. The hell? Must be a different Will Smith. But yeah, in terms of story, I do have my quirks for it. Like the story feels pretty bloated. Like there's a lot of plot points in it, plot points that they have to wrap up and show up and then wrap up. You got You gotta bring in Hugo Strange, then a Penguin, then a little bit of Two-Face, then a Joker, then also the Ra's al Ghul, and what the hell is this deal with Arkham City? And there's a lot of stuff they got to worry about. And sometimes the game tends to forget some of those plot points. Like, for example, I think Joker's kind of forgotten about. Except for like the calls and shit. That's probably the only way for the player to realize that, oh yeah, the Joker's in this game. Because most of the time you spend with
you have one missed call. Call received 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Only you can make this world seem right.
3 hours ago.
Only you can make the darkness bright. Only you and you alone can thrill me like you do, and fill my heart with love for only you. Only you can make this change in me, for it's true, you are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you. Only you can make this change in me.
I just don't get copyrighted because of this shit.
You are my destiny. When you hold my hand, I understand the magic that you do. You're my dream come true, my one and only you.
What was that? Supposed to be like you are right before he gets killed off. I did say 3 hours before. But yeah, well, as I was saying, I was just about to say the fucking Joker shit being some. I have to keep reminding the game. I have to keep reminding the Joker being in the game, all the calls and shit. And then after a certain point, right after you quote unquote get the cure done, after the Mr. Freeze boss fight, Mr. Freeze kind of disappears. You do a side quest and they never see him again. Right, then Cobblepot, maybe you'll encounter him. Maybe if you, no, you still have to find some of the Riddler stuff. And then there's Two-Face, it only shows up at the beginning. And it's also gonna show up after the credits here with Catwoman. But still, for the big three people that control Arkham City, one of them being Two-Face doesn't really show up in the game that often. He only shows up at the very beginning, and then at the very end. And Cobblepot, like early on, somewhat early on, and he's completely forgotten about like the second and third third of the game. What else? Also, yeah, Hugo Strange. He has a cool voice. That's pretty much the thing. He has the same voice as fucking Yen Sid from Kingdom Hearts. But yeah, so as a character, he's not very threatening. He has a cool voice, but that's pretty much it about it. If it wasn't for all the announcements of Protocol 10 that he keeps mentioning as you go through the game, you kind of pretty much forget about him. He becomes much of a threat, quote unquote, a threat at the last part of the game where he Protocol 10 finally starts happening. But before that, it's just you dealing with the stuff that's occurring inside the prison. Minus. And Ra's al Ghul is kind of a decent twist villain, I guess. If it was set up more. If you showed up more often, then this boss fight at the around midpoint of the game, yeah, around so. Maybe it's because I spent so much time. Maybe it's because I spent so much time doing the side stuff that the intervals between the story, it made me feel like they're spending way too much time. They took way too long between story stuff. And it makes it feel like they didn't spend enough time with these characters to feel like a cohesive and fulfilled story. And also, yeah, Catwoman. If you don't have the DLC, which the DLC is already bundled with the PS4 version, so you're definitely gonna have the DLC. If you don't have the DLC, it only shows up like a few cuts in that's pretty much it. But if you do have the DLC, there's not much added to her. Yeah, she barely does anything in this game. She saves Batman twice. Twice? No. Yeah, you save her at the beginning of the game, and then she saves you at the end. And then her side story doesn't really do much. Yeah, let's see. She has to get something out of Two-Face. She gets it, I guess, from a safe. Then it gets captured by him. That's the point where Batman ends up saving her. And then Catwoman just fucks off into wanting something inside the vault. And then she needs the help of Poison Ivy. Poison Ivy, where she just gets captured by her. And then 8 hours later, that's 8 in-game hours, after spending that amount of time just literally hanging upside down, then Poison Ivy finally decides to let her go, and then she can finally go inside the vault and get her stuff. Again, Catwoman was cool and all, but it does feel like she was more of an afterthought because she barely shows up. Even though it is somewhat fun to play around her in combat, because using her to traverse to the map's a little cumbersome. As you already mentioned, that I have to keep fucking pressing the button, just keep going up the damn buildings. But so yeah, we're still not done with the game. We're still also not done with the Catwoman stuff. They still have to deal with the post-game stuff. But yeah, in terms of story, yeah, I think I much prefer the one in Arkham Asylum, even though that game has its problems as well. It feels more like condensed and more doesn't feel bloated as this one. Yeah, surprisingly, it's very difficult to have all these characters and somehow make them all connect at the very end. But still feels pretty bloated. I think it's like the same problem that Uncharted 3 had, where they had all these things set up, like all the scenarios and shit, but they didn't quite know how to stitch them up together to make them, go through the entire, being important for the whole story. You have Ra's al Ghul, you have Joker, you have Hugo Strange, you have the Penguin. But they don't become part. They aren't. What am I saying? They don't go together quite well to form a full story. Welcome back, squads. We just finished off here with the game. Not Well, main story that is. There's still plenty of other stuff. There's still plenty of other stuff that you have to do. Can finally rest? I see. You have to do some important stuff, I guess. But yeah, as you can see, we're already done with the main story. But we finally got the cure and let Joker died. But yeah, as I was saying, yeah, in terms of story, it does feel kind of bloated, where there's not much set up to some characters. Yeah, I'd probably say that. But that's pretty much story. That's his story. Combat's still kind of around the same, although a bit better with more mechanics to worry about. You know, I always find the Arkham games fun, extremely fun to play. Although I think I have much more fun with the combat stuff than the stealth when stealth. And the other credits are still going. Yeah, this might take a bit. But I think you haven't had. I don't think you have heard much of the game's soundtrack by now. Arkham Asylum tended to be pretty silent, pretty quiet as well. At least I could somewhat hear some of the songs. Here it tends to be most of the time tends to be pretty quiet. You know, it's only during stealth and combat segments, and also bosses where it finally starts to pull out the music. But even still, not very memorable. Even Arkham Asylum is also not very memorable. Maybe it's only the main theme of the games that is memorable. Remember that when Harley was singing "Hush," a creepy version. Alright, I think that's the credits for the Harley Quinn's Revenge. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, pretty sure that's like that whole song from Harvey only shows up the credits of the DLC later on. Yeah, that we are definitely gonna have to do. So I can still have to deal with the rest of the Catwoman DLC and the Riddler. We're still missing some stuff in the main campaign. Then we'll do Harley Quinn's Revenge, and then I'll show off some of the challenges. How long is these fucking credits? Hold on, let me check real quick. You 11 minutes of fucking credits, god damn. And most of the time it's just silence. Yeah. Am I at least close enough to the end? Right, should be almost at the end because it's already showing up the Return to Arkham credits. Yeah, it already spent so long that the fucking controller's already going to sleep mode. Yeah, what? No, that's not a fast mode. That's not a fast mode of this. Why are the credits in this video going faster? Yeah, doesn't look like it can go any faster than this for some reason. Strange, but whatever. Hey, what else? Right. Catwoman stuff shouldn't take too long. Although I do still have to get her Riddler stuff as well. Yes. There's still plenty of Riddler stuff that I'm missing, but from more from Batman, but still stuff from Catwoman. It shouldn't take too long, maybe, to get it all. Okay. There we go. Sheesh. No, we're taking way too long there. Game plus along, take on the story mode again, but this time harm with every gadget and upgrade you have already collected. However, you're going to need them, as this is the ultimate challenge. With no counter icons, tough new enemy configurations, and faster, better armed enemies right from the start. Important, the Game Plus is a separate mode accessed from the main menu. It's not affect the progress of the original game. XP, upgrades, gadgets, and retro trophies are shared between both modes. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna show off New Game Plus because that's just going through the whole game again. Here we go.
Time to get my things and quit this damn town for good.
Okay. Yeah, all the way over there. But first, yeah, I have to go over there. But first, let's go to the underground, because I do know we are missing some stuff from Catwoman. Not just from here, but the underground and also the steel mill. Okay, so let's go there real quick. I need to find a good building to climb all the way up so I can get a challenge done. Okay.
What's going on in this place?
Too low. Maybe this one? Maybe this one will do.
Catwoman! She's here!
There we go. Okay, what else am I missing? Caltrops from a pounce attack. Okay, shouldn't take too long. I just need to find some enemies for that though. Attack. Come on, up. That's a drop attack. I didn't want to do that. Shit.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay. Yeah, no.
Come on, Cat. Come fight me.
They might be too close for that. Here we go.
Get over here, Cat. Or are you scared?
There we go. All done. Yeah, all that's missing is this one from Batman.
It's Catwoman. It's the Cat.
Oh boy. Yeah. Shit.
Over here! I got her!
Fuck's sakes.
Your mother won't recognize you when we're finished with you.
fucking mind. I'm trying to get some damn little stuff. Bitch.
Two jokers? I don't believe it.
Oh, drop down.
What? That woman's over here! We'll never find her like this. Take it.
Get over here. Bitch. God damn. Now I can go over there. Peacefully. Gotta be fucking kidding me. What the hell's shooting at me?
Good. Serves the son of a bitch right.
What the fuck's shooting at me? You gotta be kidding me. That was shooting at me. Okay, strange. Yeah, whatever. Okay, I'm sorry, get that fucking. Okay. Okay, we need to go through this to the entire underground. Where is it? A bit further away. Okay. Over here. Here we go. There should be another one on the other side. Down. Where? Aha. There's no way Catwoman can go to Wonder City. Right. Where is it? There's one. And over here. I'm pretty sure she can't interact with Killer Croc. I think so. Right, this way. Think. Up. And up. Okay, where is it? Ah, yeah, that's already everything around down here. Yeah, I think I should be able to climb all the way up. Hey, don't mind me, guys. Oh, these guys have guns. Come on, let me fucking go up. Let me go up.
We'll never find her like this. Take a minute. Chill the hell out. Get looking for her.
This is getting crazy. They gotta feed us
Ugh, great. Let's wait for these fuckers to get out of the way.
Catwoman needs to be careful. Some of these maniacs ain't seen a woman in years.
Double kill? Double kill? Too far away, I guess. Yeah, fucker, so over there is gonna spot me.
Looks like they were right.
Shut up.
Exploded. I thought we were all gonna die.
Good. There we go. Yeah, there's a lot of them here in the steel mill. Yeah, well, that's that fucking Mr. Freeze. Where is it? All the way there. Has to be somewhere around here. There it is. On the other side. You mind? Was that really necessary? No. Pretty sure she could have easily picked up that thing. Without having to go on top of the fucking ceiling. Go through the back door. Now, where was the back door again? Yeah, I think it was over here. Yeah, fucking course.
What? It came from a Catwoman's over here!
You're too far away.
Huh? Over here! I got him!
Hey, what the fuck?
Think you can hide from me? Grenade!
God kidding me, that was the guy behind me.
Grenade! Damn it, I lost her! She's gone!
Damn, there are a lot of enemies in this area. Ugh. Great. You know, somehow did not alert those two. Can I go inside? No, fuck, of course.
Over here! Now! I found someone! What? This is no good. He won't wake up. God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Might take a bit.
Hey, wake up, man! Come on, wake up! She's just playing with us. Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead. Show yourself, chicken!
Good. Hey, no. Good more.
Who's next?
Yeah, I'm not fuck's probably gonna spot me.
This ain't happening. I've got another man down over here.
And bitch, fuck off. Now I can fucking go in. Finally. Now let's see how many am I missing here. Oh wait. Oh, now I remember. Fuck's sake. There's one. Yeah, now I remember. There's one part of this one Catwoman trophy. I need Batman to even access it. Because I need the fucking remote electrical charge for it. Damn it. And it looks like this is the wrong way to go. Because I need the cat. This is fucking the wrong way to go. I need to go in through the other way. God damn it, I just wasted my fucking time with those enemies. Where's the hole that I got out of? Must be somewhere. Yeah, this should be it. There we go. Now I can go inside. Come on, load. Thank you. Yeah, this one I have to wait until I get Batman here.
Man, I can't believe he's dead, you know?
I know, man. He was one of the best.
He was like a brother.
Oh, inside that thing.
Hell of a way to go. I hear they dragged him out of the rubble.
Hang on. Who was dragged out of the rubble?
Marky, who are you talking about?
Joker.
Joker? Joker's dead?
It's true, man. People are saying Batman did it.
I don't know what to say.
There ain't nothing to say. Joker's dead. It's over. Catwoman! She's here!
Ain't got no goddamn guns.
You going to meow for me? We're gonna have some fun with you, Catwoman.
God damn, this fucking crates running away. Go for him. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, I definitely need a Batman for that. Then we're gonna have to leave one trophy for Catwoman. Okay, what about the rest? There has to be something missing in this one. Yeah, first I need to take care of the guards. God damn it.
Catwoman's over here!
Ugh, damn it.
Grenade! This way! She went this way!
Motherfucker, I don't know how they spot me.
She's dead.
Ah, bullshit. How the fuck did they see me? How the fuck did they spot me? Of course I had to fucking deal with these assholes first before I do any goddamn random stuff. God damn it. Let these fuckers pass by. Okay. Bitch. Now you. Oh, he's going up.
Oh God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Hey, wake up, man. Come on, wake up.
How's she doing this?
Leave him. Got more important things to be looking out for.
Show yourself, chicken!
Got him.
What's going on here? I thought we were in charge.
There. Fuck off.
Huh?
The hell?
What the hell? Man, it's just the damn furnace.
I see. Not getting scared.
Please, let me go, Catwoman. I'll go easy.
Yep.
Man down! Man down!
Yaking. No! F! Didn't want to fucking do that!
You can leave me, Cat. I won't do nothing.
Come on, up! I go up the fucking thing, dude. Down. Fuck off. Bitch. Okay, now I can fucking search around here. And I missed something there. Right. Up. Alright, at least I already know what it is. I think. Now, which is the one that I'm missing here? Side? Must be below. There it is. Okay. Right, one more. More and we're out of here. now at least. Okay, that's everything. Yep. Only missing one more for Catwoman. For that we need Batman to open up. Yeah, we have to come back here with her. Yes. Now we can go and get the rest of the Riddler stuff in the main map. On, move. Right. Now let's see. What are we still missing on the main map? Probably not much. I'm missing a couple. Most of them are on this side of the map. Right. Only 6. I thought I had already dealt with the goddamn films. The hell are you talking about? On here? Yeah, there you go. Up. Good. Should be around here. Is anyone ever gonna feed us? Maybe not, no, being Hugo Strange being dead and all. Damn it.
What's wrong? Run home to cry to your mommy.
Now where is it? Inside the building?
Arkham.
Yes. He's still here, what the hell? Can I talk to him?
Well, isn't this nice? I guess Batman found your wife after all.
Yes, my beautiful Nora is now safe.
So, is now a good time to talk to you about an idea I had to steal the Pharaoh's diamond from the Egyptian Museum? It's really hot there, and, well, all this latex really makes a girl sweat.
Leave me with my wife, Catwoman.
Just asking, Freeze. Just asking.
Okay. Right. Now, where was this? Does it even say that it's inside? Yeah, it is. It does say that it's inside. But where? Ah. Okay. Yeah.
Fix you.
I guess they put that one just for their interaction with Frieza, I guess. Okay, this one. I think I already know which one it is. Yeah. Here we go. Yes, I accidentally did this with Batman, and then I realized that I couldn't pick it up because it was a fucking Catwoman one. Seriously? Come on, up. Yeah, don't worry about it, I already dealt with him. Yeah. Here? An event? Yeah. Aha. Okay. Okay, two more. What the fuck are you doing? Get up. Yeah, great. More guys with guns. These guys even have guns? No, they don't. Okay.
It's Catwoman!
This won't take long. We'll be quick.
Ow.
We only want to be friends, Cat. Real good friends.
Yeah, fuck off. Little bitch. Yeah. Let's see if I can interact with the Bane. Did it say it's inside? Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's inside the building. Another one where they make you talk to the villain. What are you gonna say?
Get me out of here.
It's that kind of attitude that gets you in these kind of situations.
If you don't open this door, I'll kill you too.
Will you really? See you later, Bane. Hopefully next time you'll know how to talk to a lady.
Okay, now where is it? Must be somewhere around. So I guess you do have to finish off the side quest in order to get this one. Yeah, I guess mandatory. Okay, now this one. Yo, drop down. Drop down. Okay, now how do I go inside? No, wrong side. Here. Here we go. Yeah, I already see it. Yeah, it doesn't have. Catwoman doesn't have the little flash, of the detective mode, but you know, for the riddle stuff, for the riddles. All right, that should be all the Riddler trophies for her, except for one steel mill. So let's just go and finally do some story stuff for her. I don't see. Yeah, those guys don't have guns. I can just bypass them. Pass them by. Pass them by. Don't worry about me. Right over there. Right back here into her house.
Home sweet home.
Ouch. Yeah, great. It's gonna turn into the live action movie. All fucking cats. So what the hell? What kind of pose is she doing?
Is she dead?
Hang on. She's waking up.
Damn it, what are we gonna do?
Kill her again.
Kill her again. Yeah, fuck, bitch, fuck off. You that dick. Looks like Batman ain't the only one that gets.
Where are my things?
The suit all
Tell
fucked
me,
up.
or I'll slice you apart, piece by piece.
Two-Face's got him. He's at the museum. Okay?
Thanks. So, you decided to come crawling back then, Harv. Pity. Oh well, time for this kitten to teach you some manners, once and for all.
Yeah, you can't use the courthouse anymore, so I guess you just went into the museum. It's strange, you know, that's Cowpot's territory.
Arkham City's that woman! Someone needs to go get her.
Nope.
It's Catwoman!
What?
What next?
Yeah.
Are they gonna build a bigger prison or what?
Yeah, that is a good question. Then what are they gonna do after Arkham, after all this shit happened?
So Stranger's dead. Good. Serves the son of a bitch right.
Good. Right in there.
She's here!
Nice. Yep. What the fuck? Now we can go in. There should also be some Riddler trophies that are missing inside. I was just saving these for for this part of the story. Okay, yeah, we're missing 5.
Good to see the boss back, right?
Yeah, did you see all that gear he had with him? Must have been from the cat.
He sent Paulie B over to blow that
Paulie
bitch's
B?
secret hideout sky high. Hopefully there's little bits of burning kitty cat raining down over Arkham City as we speak.
That'll teach the bitch to screw with Two-Face.
Yeah.
We're gonna drown you, cat.
Come on. Now let's see what he's gonna say.
What the hell are you supposed to be?
Piss off.
Really? Okay, if you insist. Oh, I forgot to say, speak to me like that again, Penguin, and I'll show you just what it feels like for a poor little bird to be torn apart by a cat.
Please, don't hurt me. I didn't mean it.
That's much nicer. See? You can be nice, Oswald. See you around.
Very different from how that played out in Batman Returns. Great, where is? There it is. See?
He looked pretty pleased with himself, didn't he?
Yeah, don't think I've ever seen the boss so happy.
Huh. Maybe it's true. Maybe he really did kill Catwoman.
Bitch deserves it. You saw what she did to him in the court. It was only a matter of time before he got a little payback.
And all her money.
Yeah, that too.
Right.
Catwoman, she's here.
Get rid of that fucking shield.
Nice outfit, Catwoman.
Good.
I'll break your face, cat.
Wrong guy. Oops. Wait. There we go.
We are gonna hurt you.
Oops.
You scared?
Fucking course, he was too far away. There you go. That's good. Okay. Oh yeah, okay. Right, still on the other side. Good thing I got rid of the electricity here. Let's see. 2 Riddler things. inside this part. One right over here. Oh, I guess I should have just stayed there. Okay, here we go. I guess, yeah, the hell. I guess these ones are kind of in the way of going to Two-Face.
How deep do you think it is? Deep enough to hold one big-ass shark.
Still can't believe Penguin's got a shark in here.
That's nothing. He also had some kind of monster under the Iceberg Lounge.
Monster?
Yeah, some giant, dead-looking thing.
That is bull.
It's all true. Jimmy saw it.
Now I know you're making this crap up. Jimmy's a liar.
Well, I believe him. He used to roll with Cobblepot before switching sides and joining up with Two-Face. He said he saw it.
And where's Jimmy now?
The shark ate him.
How convenient. Next time you feel like wasting my time telling me about some fantasy crap, make sure the only guy who can back you isn't dead, okay?
Yeah, talking about Salmon Grundy.
What the hell is she doing here?
Conversations are so funny. Yeah, that's why I always tend to wait for them to shut up. So there are some pretty funny things going on if you pay attention.
She won't dare come back.
Okay.
Pretty little things. When she does.
Now, alright, let's see if I can get
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good. This is our
get
chance
all
for
the bit more
glory.
stuff before I
Word
deal with him.
is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Cut them in two. She's coming. I know her too well.
Be careful. Right, over there.
We both want her dead. The first one who finds her gets to be my right hand.
Okay, here we go. That should be everything for her. Yep, that's everything inside the. That's everything inside the museum for now.
Don't let me down. When she gets here, I want her dead. Keep looking. She could be here already.
Not a good idea. There's the other guy up there.
She'll be here.
I found someone!
I know she will.
I found someone!
Come on. What? The fuck? Bullshit. How the fuck I couldn't ground takedown him? That's bullshit. The hell?
Over here! I got him!
How the fuck? Okay, that one was fucking bullshit. What the hell happened?
What?
Fuck.
Huh? No!
What the fuck?
We got her!
Another fucking bullshit. What the fuck? How the hell did they spot me?
Time to die, kitty cat.
That one was fucking bullshit. What the hell? Okay, do I have to fucking... Yep, I have to fucking pick up those damn things again. Ugh. Fuck off.
Pretty little things. Blow that bitch apart.
I'm looking forward to it, sir.
Good. This is our chance for glory. Word is Joker's dead. We all saw what happened to the runt that used to run this place. We are the future of Arkham. We are the future of Gotham. No one will dare stand up to us. Because if they do, cut them in two.
Okay.
She'll be here. I know she will. The first one who finds her gets to be on my right hand. Keep looking. She could be here already.
I can't fucking pounce on him. There's that gargoyle in the way.
Huh?
Went for the wrong guy. Bitch. Because I can't ground takedown him.
You'll never find her like this. Take a minute, chill the hell out, and get looking for her.
See? Another beatdown.
What?
And fuck off.
Get your asses over here now! Get over here! I found the bitch!
No.
She's gone. I lost her. Find her now!
Okay, one more beatdown and he should be down. Why are they not moving? Are they glitching?
What?
Ah, bull fucking shit. How the fuck did they see me? That one was absolute fucking bullshit. What the hell? No, I didn't want to go up the fucking thing. Go on top. Knew it.
Kill you for this.
Yeah, really need to be patient here. One hit and I'm down.
Bitch. You need to stop her. Got another one down over here.
Okay, there we go. That should do it.
What are you waiting for? Help me!
New plan. We search the room for the bitch. Look everywhere. We'll find her, and when we do, she's dead.
Yeah, yeah. Where else is he going?
What are you waiting for? Help me! Find her. Don't let her get to us.
I found someone!
I found funny. Nice. Okay, good.
We'll kill you for this. Over here! Now! I found someone!
Got him.
What?
Nice. Finally.
No!
Sorry, Harv. This really isn't your night, is it? Now tell me where you've
Long
hidden the rest of
night.
my stuff, or I'll even out the other side of your face.
I only took half. The rest I gave away. I win, bitch!
Enough with the twos already. It just keeps getting you into trouble.
Right, I guess so. I guess all this fuss for nothing. Oh, see, well, finally got everything in the museum. Looking bad, I guess.
Just couldn't keep away, huh? Can't say I blame you.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
Good luck with that. Some enterprising individuals decided to help themselves to my things. I intend to get it all back.
Oh wait, yeah, we're still not done with the Catwoman DLC yet. But while we're already here...
I think I found something that links all the Riddler rooms. It looks like they were all owned by a Mr. Fine. He seems to have acted as some sort of property broker.
When was this?
Before Arkham City was built. It's a long shot, I know, but he sold one other property 3 months before Arkham opened. There's no record of who to, but I'm sending you the location now.
Thanks, Oracle. I'll check it out.
Aye. So that's where you're gonna have to deal with finally have to deal with the Riddler. Yeah, I think you don't have to get all. Seeing that you also have the DLC for Catwoman, you also those riddles also count for the amount they need to finally finish off with the Riddler. Well, I'm still going for everything, so it's, whatever. I'm still gonna have to get the rest of the Riddler stuff that I'm missing.
Damn smokes! I thought I told you to go get me some. What happened? I couldn't find any. Please, it's not my fault. I don't see anyone else here. You're the one who didn't do what he was told to do. So I guess you're the one who's gonna start hurting.
Which... Yeah, I'm probably just gonna leave the political prisoner for probably not gonna do this side quest because they just keep showing up. You've seen what the side quest is. Ow. Get the fucking shit out of here. Yeah, fuck's sake. Seriously? Get the fucking shit out of here. Okay, here we go. What am I missing though?
Tell me everything about the Riddler.
Just do what he says! I'll tell you everything!
Thank you.
Let's just some more stuff and steal more. Just a few. Okay, while we're here, let's just deal with the Riddler. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a fucking glide here. There we go. I'm finishing off with the Riddler side quest. Well, always to deal with the Riddler, still have to pick up more of his stuff that I'm missing. Oh, yeah. Not going that way.
That's right, worms. Keep walking. You remember how to walk, don't you?
Riddler, when I get out of here, I'm gonna hurt you for this. You hear me?
Hey, I remember Aaron Cash.
In order to hurt me, you would have to break free from the predicament you currently find yourself in, and attack me in such a way that does not cause me to press this remote detonator, distributing your primitive DNA all over the walls.
I'll do it!
You'll try, I'll give you that. But I doubt you will succeed without blowing yourself up. Oh, and I'm sure I mentioned the remote detonator I have here. One press, Cash. You ignorant buffoons, all over the walls.
I can walk all night, Riddler.
Please, stop this.
Let's see if you
Get a
still
lot
feel the same.
of hostages.
Riddler's attached explosives to his hostages. If they stop moving, they'll die. I can't get in their way.
Right. Right, there he is. I need to go down. Who's that, Cash? No, that's someone else.
I'm gonna get out of here, Riddler, and I'm gonna kick your ass!
Okay, almost there. I think. There we go.
What?
Bitch. Off you go. Little bitch.
This cannot be happening. Do you really expect me to fall for this dark night? I know you won't kill me.
True, but you can't say the same about the others, can you?
Get your ass moving, Riddler.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yes,
Do I need to press the button?
What? No. You'll pay for this, Batman.
You sure this thing won't work?
No. But there's no point in letting him know that, is there?
Let's toy a bit more with him, shall we?
What are you doing?
Alright, what was this last tape that I was missing?
I know you were lying, Strange. There is no way that you could have figured it out. It's some kind of trick. It must be.
Oh, I use no tricks, no childish puzzles. I simply created a psychological profile of the man most likely to be the Batman, and then matched it against the most logical candidate. I was right, of course.
Well, who is he?
Ah, but that would spoil the game for you, wouldn't it?
You must tell me. I implore you, Strange.
Really, Edward? If I could figure it out, it must be child's play for you.
But I...
Interesting. Tell me, Edward, how is the Riddler like a blank dictionary? You're both at a loss for words.
What am I missing? Who's new? Oh, Clayface. Basil Carl, professional criminal. Horror film icon Basil Carl went mad when he uncovered plans for his most classic film to be remade with a different actor in the lead role. He took on the mask of the film's villain, Clayface, and killed several of the remake's cast and crew before being stopped by Batman and Robin. Later, Carl was stole and injected himself with experimental compounds that transformed him into a mass of living clay, who can alter his composition to mimic anything, or anyone. To make anything and anyone extremely difficult to injure or contain. I'll still a bit more with him.
Get out of my way! What are you doing? You're in my way!
Mess around with the Riddler. Yeah. And the motherfucker was asking for it. Can I punch him? Nah, I can't.
You'll pay for this!
Can I? Nah, I can't. He just keeps going.
Get out of my way!
I'm scared he might pull up.
Don't worry, Batman. I'll teach that creep a lesson.
Hey, betcha.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll get out of here.
This isn't over. I'll find a way to get out.
Yeah, sure. See you in night, bitch. In Origins.
I couldn't find any.
What?
Please, I'll go back and look some more.
Still more political prisoners.
Didn't I tell you that I'd be very disappointed if you came back here without any bills? I need my medication.
What the fuck is that voice? Why does it sound like a fat guy?
My frustrations on worms like you. Please, you don't need to hurt me again. I'll go back to the church and see what I can find. Sure you.
Hey, fuck off. Bitch. Yeah, these guys are pretty close to each other again. Yeah. Okay. I need to go to the subway for that one.
Thank you.
How many political prisoners am I missing? There's still 70. I'm probably still missing a lot of them.
I look so much better when it's him.
Get over here.
Nope. Nope. Don't mind me. I'm just bad mate. Okay, let's. Yeah, over here. We need the main codes for this one. Locomotion. Okay. Right, this one as well. Now let's see if we don't get too shot up while trying to get out of here. Come on, up. Wrong side. Here we go.
This place sucks worse.
Good.
I've got him. He's over here.
Oh boy. Ah, fuck! God damn it, my bad luck with these assholes. I just kept straight going. I just kept going straight into the assholes for fucking guns.
Heads or tails?
Yeah. Didn't Cat already deal with you? That didn't sponsor me here.
Clown's dead. Never thought I'd see this day.
Get over.
Out.
I found Batman.
Here we go. One gargoyle. Oh, pretty bad. This time, fucking, I survived. Huh?
I'm not. Please, I did what you said. I tried. I couldn't find any food.
Well, you're gonna have to try harder, aren't you? Up.
Nice. Landed right on top of him. Alright, I guess dying is killing yourself is somewhat a way to make it easy for these assholes to spawn back in. Okay. Now where is it? Minute. Okay. Now over here. Wait, I'm still missing a breakable. missing a breakable somewhere. Yes. Get all this shit just pop up. Yeah, it's steel mill. Hell's this? Tiger's CCTV's relay hub. Tiger's brain, and you may learn how to blind it. Oh, I see. I'm missing a fucking camera in Industrial District. Damn, I'm getting a lot of tapes I'm gonna have to listen to.
Spread all over Arkham City now.
Seriously? Oh wait, that's for switching up to Catwoman. Right, now there's a new collectible here that I have to find. I'm pretty sure they don't show up on the map. Oof. Definitely gonna have to use a guide for those things.
I got you some food. It was all I could find.
All that food? I wouldn't feed that to my dog.
I'm sorry.
You will be. When I finish with you,
Yeah, sure.
it's the bat.
How the fuck I see? Nope. God damn, now these guys are showing up more often. Okay. Now I can do this. Got it. Someone Grundy. I'm still missing a breakable. Okay, was in the industrial mall? Where are the cameras?
Back, huh? Figures. I've seen these weird question marks all over Arkham City.
Well, you thought that one finally managed the Riddler when I already got rid of him. I just go to the second channel. Second channel. Which is that one? Is that the stream VODs or highlights? Oh, that's right. The archive. I see.
And me without my freaking skis.
It's the VODs. I see. Perfect. Nice. Hold on. That's all the challenges then. Now, what is this one? This riddle thing that I'm missing. Come on, up! 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 Yeah! Mind going up? Think. Now, where is this? Aha! Right. Another one of these. Knowledge.
Feel this place getting worse, minute by minute.
I'm still missing a breakable somewhere. Yes. What was it in the yeah, industrial mall? I'm missing it somewhere around here. Ugh, god damn it. Am I getting a lot of tapes? And we're gonna have to listen to. Right. Before we do that though, we're gonna have to take a very short break. I need to stretch out a bit here. And also go to the bathroom. So yeah, once we're back, we are gonna be listening to some tapes and get the rest of the Riddler stuff. So yeah, we'll be right back. Just get the music ready. Here we go. Right, we'll be right back. And we are back. Now, we just put back where we were.
Arkham City. Same old crap.
Ah, shit. Yeah, fuck. Hold on. And now I need to get I need to get the cable. Otherwise, the control's gonna run out of battery in the middle of the session. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I knew I should have gotten their cable ready because I only had like 2 bars left. Okay, that should do it. Now I did notice that we got a good chunk of tapes to listen, so let's listen to them real quick. Got a lot of them.
Prisoner's here, sir. Very good. Send him in. But we haven't got the suit off him yet. He's dangerous. Are you sure? Of course. Victor Fries and I have much in common. We will be fine. Welcome to my facility. Please, take a seat.
I prefer to stand. Why am I here?
Oh, Victor, there will be plenty of time for that later. Right now, I wish to get to know you. Discover how you came to have such a frosty outlook on life.
I have nothing to say to you. You may have taken my weapons, but my suit still has considerable offensive capabilities. I will freeze the marrow in your legs. Each bone will shatter and fracture while you remain completely aware of your impending paralysis, begging me to end you.
I don't think that you will do that, Victor.
Really? Why not?
Simple. If you hurt me, your wife will die.
Got him. What else?
Where is she? Where is my wife?
Nora is in
Guess he finally decided to get out of the suit.
Now, let's discuss an incident from your childhood.
No.
Then this is over. Guard.
Wait. What do you wish to learn?
Your early years were troubled.
I was not a sociable child, but that is all.
Even your parents disowned you. They sent you away to a reform school, correct?
They did not understand my work.
Your work? According to a police report, you froze over a dozen of your neighbor's pets.
I have always had an interest in cryonic preservation. I didn't understand why my parents allowed our sick pets to die instead of attempting to save them. So I set about finding my own way. I intended to revive all of those creatures.
But you didn't. Which brings us to Nora.
Okay, so this goes all the way back to his childhood.
Have you ever seen a flower die? watched something that was once so beautiful, so full of life, collapse and rot from within.
You refer to Nora's illness.
It seems like yesterday when I first found her. It all happened so quickly. Suddenly, I was losing her.
Did you seek help? What about your employer, GothCorp?
I hid it from them, diverting resources from GothCorp's research in an attempt to find the cure. But in the end, I failed. Time was running out. I knew that if I was discovered, Nora would die.
Why take that risk?
Do you know what it is to love someone? To really love them?
No.
Nora was all I could think of. I reran the diagnostics, re-examined every detail from every angle, certain that I had missed something. I cursed myself for being so blind, so stupid. Surely there was a cure. I just needed more time. Then I realized what I had to do.
You had to freeze her like a goddamn fish stick.
I had worked without sleep for a week. My needs didn't seem important. Sleep didn't matter. Food didn't matter. There was only her. I looked at Nora and I told her that I loved her. She told me there was nothing I could do, that we should just accept fate. She smiled her beautiful smile as she said it. I promised to cure her. And then I pressed the button.
You cryogenically froze her, keeping her on ice, so to speak, while you worked on a cure. It broke your heart, but now you had all the time in the world. Did you feel relieved?
I went home and fell into a deep sleep. For the first time since we discovered Nora's illness, I dared to dream. But for weeks I had ignored my superior's attempts to contact me. The next morning I overslept. By the time I got to the lab, Ferris Boyle, the CEO, was there waiting.
What did he do?
He accused me of industrial espionage, which I denied. But then his guards found Nora. Boyle told me that, like all of my research, she belonged to him. I was enraged. I attacked him. His guards beat me back, and in the struggle, I was drenched by the cryogenic chemical I had created. I lay on the floor, helpless, watching the guards steal Nora away. Boyle told me it was a tragedy for such a promising mind to perish in a lab accident. Then he left me to die.
But you survived.
The chemicals were absorbed into my body and transformed my metabolism. My body went numb. I felt a strange tingling, then searing pain all over. Each breath ignited my lungs. I clawed my way back to a refrigeration unit, and as I closed the door behind me, I felt the icy chill calm my aching body. Things suddenly seemed clear.
What seemed clear? Finding a cure for Nora?
No. Revenge. Boyle would pay.
Right. And then the events of the DLC, the Cold Hard DLC for Arkham Origins, where Batman ended up showing up. Okay.
I'm only doing this as a courtesy, Strange. Don't think you've beaten me.
I just thought we could both benefit from a little talk, Mr. Cobblepot.
Don't try that psycho mumbo-jumbo with me, Strange. I'm not like the other crazies.
Of course not. After all, considering the challenges you faced.
Challenges? What freaking challenges? You're no better than me. No one is. I own this place.
Well, to be clear, I allow you certain freedoms, but let's continue. Why do you feel the need to own anything? I believe it is a mechanism to compensate for some childhood inadequacy. You were friends with the Waynes, correct?
I was. till someone did the world a favor and blew the brains out of little Wayne's self-righteous parents. I was laughing for weeks. It still brings a smile to my face.
And you think that's okay?
Okay? No, I don't think it's okay. I think it's bloody hysterical. That family destroyed mine. What happened to them? Well, it couldn't have happened to nicer people.
I guess his hatred goes pretty far. Yeah, knowing all the backstories that we got.
Take a seat, Mr. Cobblepot.
What is it now, Strange?
I wanted to talk about your apparent hatred of the Waynes. Your outburst last time was most interesting.
Oh, it's simple, really. I don't like the sniveling little bastard. Look at him. All high and mighty because someone killed Mummy and Daddy.
Most people look upon him with sympathy.
No, they don't. They're jealous. Jealous of his money, his cars, his women. He lost the sympathy vote when he vanished for all those years. I can't tell you how much I hoped he was visiting his dear Mum and Dad.
Where do you suppose he went?
How am I supposed to know?
Let us move on, then.
No. It's time that you do something for me.
And what is that?
Here's a list.
What, the guns? Yeah, that'll explain it.
Told you, Strange. No more little questions until you give me what I want.
Take a look, Mr. Cobblepot. Here is a purchase order for the various firearms you require. I must say, you chose an exotic selection.
I only take the best.
A wise strategy.
So what's yours?
Excuse me?
What are you up to? Why would you give me of all people, guns, explosives, all this stuff?
Arkham City is an experiment, Mr. Cobblepot. A new way of thinking. We've separated you from society, so I am more than willing to study the results if you all just decide to kill each other. Besides, your feud with the Joker is intriguing.
I was here first. I bought my museum in the Iceberg Lounge fair and square. It was you and that Mayo who stuck us all together.
Again, you refer to owning things. Quite fascinating. I believe we gave you the opportunity to leave.
And take over my turf. Never.
Quite stubborn, actually. Like a penguin.
Good evening, Mr. Cobblepot. I trust you received the second delivery.
Yeah, I did. I don't know what you did to those dribbling monkeys, Strange, but they were perfect.
Monkeys.
I'm glad. It appears that we can both help each other.
If you say so. I suppose it doesn't hurt that by the time I'm done with them, they're usually in too many pieces for anyone to know what you're really getting up to in those rooms of yours.
I have
Tiger
no
guards.
idea what you are talking about.
Of course not. So, Hugo. The clown. She really dying?
It appears so. Self-inflicted, of course, but yes, he is. He has Mr. Freeze working on a potential cure, but I am sure neither of us want him to get his hands on it, do we?
So, pretty much it was Hugo Strange who tipped him on Mr. Freeze working on a cure. Interesting.
Hello? Anyone in there? No sense of humor. Ah, the strong and silent type, eh? Think you're safe behind that mask? Give me 20 minutes and a can opener, and I'll have you whimpering like a schoolgirl. You might like it.
That's enough, patient. Guard, leave us.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Professor Hugo Strange. And you are...
Two-Face. Catwoman. Batman.
We can play these games as long as you like.
Great. I love games.
Not in my facility, you won't. I'm offering you this opportunity to make a deal. I am fully aware of your condition. The last thing you have is time. But I can make your final days more comfortable.
And in return, I'd be giving you
I wish to study you. I need to know why you are the way you are.
I don't have long, Doc. You're going to need more than some psycho mumbo-jumbo to get to the bottom of what's wrong with me.
Oh, I have more than that. Much more. So, do we have a deal?
Let's see if he has enough time for like 3 tapes.
How are you feeling today?
You promised me another doctor. Strange.
Maybe you shouldn't have killed the one I sent last week. What made you do it?
Fish gotta swim, birds gotta fly. Besides, it was worth it to see the look on her face. Hey, you know what? I think I've got a piece of it here in my pocket.
You are trying my patience. That was the 3rd doctor you've
Third
killed.
one.
Well, keep on sending them, Doc. I'm trying to break my record.
I think it is time for you to do something for me.
Name it, Doc.
Tell me how you came to be. Explain what made you what you are today. How you come to be sitting across the table from me. Dying.
Is that all? Well, I guess you could say I once had a very bad day.
Who doesn't?
Go on.
It was a Thursday night. Things had been getting worse. I was 3 days from the bank foreclosing on my home. The chemical plant I worked nights at was about to lay off half the workforce. And I was sitting in the hospital, holding the hand of my pregnant wife, wishing to God that she wasn't dead.
That must have been upsetting for you.
Probably was.
Was that supposed to be like a reference to the Killing Joke?
All I knew was that if I didn't let old man Falcone's men into the plant that night, they'd have killed me too. So here's the thing. I had to decide. Could I live without her? Was there any point going on? I've got to admit it. I was scared. Not of being dead, you understand.
No one would blame you if you were. It is perfectly common.
Do I look common? No, I was scared of the part just before you die, when you don't know what is about to happen, when you're desperately clutching at life and trying to hold on with slippery, blood-covered hands. So I made a decision right there.
And what was that?
That is a story for another day, Strange. I think I may need to see a doctor. Get me one.
So yeah, that's kind of referencing the Killing Joke there. I just hope there's no Batman, fucking Batgirl.
You were telling me about the night your wife died.
Oh, no, Hugo. As I recall, I was waiting for you to send me another doctor.
We both know I have sent you 3 more doctors.
Did you?
Yes. One was left dismembered outside the elevator to my office. The other 2 have not been seen since they were sent to you.
How careless. Listen, Doc.
Professor.
Okay, Professor. I'll give you a little more. I just hope you're taking notes. It's the day after, and I'm standing in the freezing rain, just staring at the chemical plant, feeling numb. Jeannie was dead.
Jeannie?
It didn't seem real. I can remember the day I first met her. Her infectious smile as I told her bad joke after bad joke. How, even after living with the pathetic wretch I was, she still wanted my child. And then they arrived. Reality's way of yanking me another wedgie. Falcone's men told me to cheer up. He said, things could be worse. I asked him how. He grabbed me by the collar, pulled me close. He'd been eating garlic, and each word stank as he threatened to perform oral surgery on me with a nail and a brick. Creative guy. They hand me a box. I remember thinking it was heavy. Was it a bomb? A gun? I'd never used a gun before. Were they that heavy?
And what was in the box?
How's that doctor coming along?
I'll get you one.
And when you do, I'll tell you the rest.
Alright. See what's inside the
You
box.
are looking a little better, yes.
Well, I have my good days and bad days, but I do try and start each one with a smile.
Are you ready to continue your story?
Yeah, why not? So where was I?
The box.
Ah, yes, the box. So there I was, tearing open this box, expecting the worst. And all it had in it was a crazy red dome and a cloak. I thought they were having a joke with me, but oh no. They made me put it on. They said it was a disguise. It would keep me safe. It smelled like garlic. And that was it, really. I was dressed up like a spaceman, barely able to see, trying to break into the one place in this town that had given me a job. Have you ever tried to walk with an enormous fishbowl on your head? Don't answer that. It's hard. I couldn't see where I was going. I must have tripped one of the alarms. I heard muffled gunfire. I panicked and tried to run. And then I saw him.
Who?
That man.
Really?
Yes, really. Batman tried to hit me. I moved out of the way, but, well, what you need to understand is I had this giant bowl on my head, and I lost my balance. It's like life, really. One minute everything's bad, the next your wife's dead and you're hanging on for dear life, suspended over a tank of experimental chemicals. I'm sure he'd say he tried to save me, but we all know he didn't. I fell. For a second, just as I hit the surface, I thought I may just get away with this.
I assume that wasn't the case.
Do I look like I got away with it?
Wait, what was this? 5-1? 5-1?
You have one missed call.
Hey, Bats, are you okay? I'm sorry I had Harley steal your cure. You were so busy with
No,
freezing.
I'm pretty sure
you
you already said. I'm pretty sure you already visited this one. Hi, what about Two-Face?
Sit down, Mr. Dent. It is Mr. Dent I'm talking
Yeah, I guess
to,
we're not done with the Joker yet.
Two-Face, if you wish. Please, sit.
What is it strange? Not happy just arresting us, throwing us in this place.
I wish to understand you. I have read the reports, seen the footage, and now I want to hear your side of the story.
We'll see.
I assume that you feel the need to toss your coin in order to decide whether to answer my questions.
You ready to find out?
Well?
Came up bad. Sorry.
Not a problem. Guard, take Mr. Dent's coin off of him.
Uh-oh.
No! Good. Now let us see what fate has in store for you.
Right. Guess that's his way of deciding. Just toss up coin. I just hope it's not rigged. It just ends up always on one side.
I'll kill you for this.
Really? Look at your coin. It wants you to tell me about that day in the courtroom.
It was painful.
Elaborate.
I was naive. I thought I could make a difference. Falcone was going to go down for what he had done.
But he had other plans.
Look at my face.
I am. A combination of first, second, and third degree burning. The scar tissue is quite fascinating.
You think?
And that is all it took to make you the way you are.
Give me my coin.
Not yet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Two-Face was already pretty fucked in the head before all this shit happened to him.
What is it strange? Are you enjoying this?
Not in the slightest. Let's go back further. You were a rising star, a beacon of light for this city. A white knight riding in to save it, with a dark knight not far behind.
You can leave him out of this. He's wrong. They all are.
No one understands the beauty of fate's hand. I'm grateful to Falcone. He gave me a clarity, a purity that few will know. Everything boils down to a simple choice. This way or that way. Good or bad.
Do you really believe that?
How could I not?
Interesting. So all you need is this coin, and everything is simple?
Give me it.
Or what about this coin? Or this? Or these?
What are you doing?
Proving a point. Fate didn't make you answer my question. I did. I replaced your coin with my own. See? You answered me because I wanted you to.
Interesting. Now everything's all black and white for him.
How is he today?
The prisoner has been quiet. Since getting those coins, he has spent most of his time examining them.
Good. Hello, Harvey. Are you ready to talk?
Leave us. We don't want to talk. Not to you.
Please, take a seat. I have one last thing to discuss, and then I will give you something in return.
I don't know. I can't decide. It's too confusing.
Of course it is. I want to talk about Mr. Wayne.
Why?
Indulge me.
We don't like the guy.
Hardly surprising. Did you ever consider that you were alike? A traumatic event created you. An equally traumatic event altered him.
He's nothing like us. There's no risk, no danger. It's just money and girls. We should kill him.
Maybe you should.
And you sure he didn't get the chance, especially at the beginning of the game.
Listen to me, Harvey. I am going to give you a simple choice. This is your coin.
Is it? Why should I trust you?
It was your father's, correct? You know every inch of it. When you close your eyes, you can feel it, can't you?
Give me it, please.
I want you to understand what I'm about to tell you. You believe that this coin determines the fate of your world. I, however, believe that your condition has always been present. It was there before you were attacked, and it is still there now. You probably had headaches. Your wife found you unpredictable, scary sometimes.
Give us it.
I'm going to throw the coin in the air. If you let it fall, I will do whatever I can to cure you. I will help you become the man you used to be.
Or
if you grab it, I will let you loose in Arkham City, and I will tell you what Catwoman is doing right this second.
I can't decide.
You have to. At this moment, Catwoman is preparing to steal the contents of the safe in your old campaign office.
The bitch. We need to stop her.
And you may. Goodbye, Mr. Dent.
Right, unfortunate. All in this fucking head. Okay. What about here?
We found the prisoner attempting to break into your office, sir.
I see. Leave us.
Yes, sir.
Well, well, as I live and breathe, Professor Hugo Strange. Your posters really don't do you justice. You really are far more evil-looking in real life.
Charmed. Tell me, what do you plan to do, Miss Kyle? I assume that you were attempting to break into my office in order to retrieve your ill-gotten gains.
You stole them from me.
Hardly. The items were confiscated upon your arrest.
Yeah, about that. This holiday camp of yours is quaint and all, Hugo, but I don't think I'll be staying too long.
Escape is impossible.
A girl loves a challenge.
So do I.
What, I can't just fucking swim out of it?
Tell me, what would you do if I let you go? Attempt to escape? Try and find the confiscated items? Contact the Batman?
Why would I contact him? It's his fault I'm in here.
Is it? I believe you would have escaped if greed had not got the better of you. He was actually in the process of rescuing you, was he not?
I didn't need his help.
Or any man's, it appears.
Come on, you're going somewhere with this. Spit it out.
I've been studying you.
Sure. I can see. My eyes are up here, by the way.
Very amusing. Tell me, what was it like growing up alone? Fending for yourself? doing whatever was necessary to stay alive.
Please, I'm tearing up here.
And Holly, what would you do if I sent my men after her?
Touch her, and you're dead.
Molly. Their sister or some shit? I'm not familiar with Catwoman in the comics.
Have you calmed down yet?
Where is she?
That depends on your next answer. If you could save one person tonight, who would it be? Holly? Or the Batman?
He can look after himself.
Good. Holly is safe for now. Let us talk about Batman.
What do you think I can tell you that you don't already know? You've been sending your goons after him for months. He said you were studying him.
So you speak. Good.
Yep.
You never knew your father, correct?
Enough, Strange. This is over.
If you say so. Captain, do you have the girl in your sights?
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. Kill her.
No!
Are you prepared to talk? I thought so. Keep the girl targeted, Captain.
You bastard.
Shall we continue?
This guy ain't kidding around.
Your father. Did you ever meet him?
Never knew the son of a bitch.
Unfortunate. He certainly seems to have made an impact on you. The distrust of men, for example. Your relationship with Batman, would you call it close?
Me and the Brooding One get along just fine.
But you want more. But you can't trust men, can you?
What? Look, he's spoken for. He must be. How else could he resist all this?
You're both very similar, aren't you? A shared disregard for the law, a belief that you are doing the right thing, and a similar taste in attire. But beneath the surface, there is a weakness.
Like hell.
You both risk everything for a chance at redemption. You tell yourself it's to help her. He does the same for the boy.
Boy?
It's all just to make his
Yeah.
life more complete. To
Robin?
become the father he never knew.
You don't know anything about him.
And neither do you. He hasn't confided in you because he doesn't trust you. And it hurts, doesn't it?
Right. I think that's all of them for now. How many am I missing? Yeah, I'm still missing some stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely missing a lot. Let's go. Let's finally go inside the steel mills. Get some stuff that I missed. Ah, motherfucker. Nope. Up. Motherfucker! Now these assholes are back here.
What's worse, starving to death, or eating the crap they feed us in here?
There we go. That's all the gun. That's all the cameras.
Ring. Answer the damn phone already.
Huh? I'm sure it came from over there. Get over here. I found Batman! It came from over here, I'm sure of it. Sure it came from over there. Huh?
Good boy.
Stay calm. We need to keep it together and find him. If we lose it, we're as good as dead. Understand?
Bitch.
What? Think you can hide from me? Grenade!
Oh wait, god damn it! I keep forgetting that. Keep forgetting to go into the hole, not down here. Yes. Why do I keep going? Keep forgetting I need to go over here, not down there.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
Here we go. On drop. There we go. We're getting him. Come on, where is it? Come on, load. Here we go. This is what I need to do. I bounce this. Yeah. There we go. And I need to get back here with Catwoman. Right over there. And what the hell's this one? Up here. Don't see anything. Can you go down? This is me. Oh wait, I also missed the redwood thing down here. Now where is it? Where? It says somewhere around here, but I don't see anything. Maybe upwards? Nope, nothing here either. Damn it. Where the hell is it? Ugh. I'm trying to figure out this one. Where is it? Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. That one's pretty well hidden. God damn. Yeah, that should be. That's everything down here. Yep. Now, what is this one that I'm missing? They're inside here. Already explored. There's nothing else. Maybe that? Maybe that? Hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something. Hmm. Did you want to activate that thing? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm definitely missing something around here. Hmm. Nope. Here. There. Why would they put a button there? They put this for some reason. I can't access, but I can't hit it. Hmm. Yeah. No. Down here. Nope. What the fuck is this one then? Maybe a vent? Hmm. A vent on the right side? No, there's nothing here. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I'll look up real quick where the fuck this one is. Because I'm already wasting too much time trying to find it on my own. Where is this one? Is it even showing up on that? It's a bit further. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I see. If the fucking crates in the middle. I need to go down here. Somewhere around here. Don't even know where I'm going. Okay.
The furnace became too unstable and caused the tunnel to collapse.
Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I completely missed this damn thing here. Okay. Yeah, at least I finally figured out what that one was. What else am I missing? Right, I need to go back for a riddle. And then we need to come back here with Catwoman. There. I need to go back here. It's a bit further away. Come on. There. Oh, those two. Now they finally decided showing up.
It is good to be back together, brother.
It was mistake to work for the Penguin. I know that now. I cannot stand being apart again. I wish to be rejoined, brother.
Rejoined?
Me too. We spent too long joined to live another moment apart.
Together we will destroy anyone who stands in our way.
These guys are back. Abramovici? Oh yeah, the Abramovici brothers. Andrei Abramovici was a respected man in a small Siberian village where he lived with his pregnant wife. When word reached Andrei that his wife was in labor, he rushed home, excited to be at her side, but was met only by the midwife. His wife had not survived the birth. Complications due to the special nature of his newborn sons were to blame. Pushing into the room, he found his twin sons joined at the shoulder, screaming for their mother. He took the twins and left town. Crying, he stood on a bridge over the freezing cold river and contemplated throwing them to their deaths, but he could not do it. Leaving his sons outside the tent of a traveling freak show, Andre returned home to his village a broken man. The Joker heard tales of the conjoined Abramovici twins, now widely known as Hammer and Sickle, and their reputation for brutality, and he went them for himself. Sending Harvey on a desperate mission to retrieve them, she passed on a message to circus owner that her pudding would pay big for the twins. Of course, the owner refused to sell his headlining act. He promptly vanished, only to be found 3 months later with a new smile carved on his face. Guess that was like a storytelling. All the motherfuckers managed to separate. I think it was like a surgery that the Joker did. It was either the Joker or the Penguin, I don't remember. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything here. Right. Oh, that's missing again some extra stuff, and that one Catwoman riddle trophy. And also, we're still not done with Catwoman's DLC. There's still one more mission we have to do with her. Right, there's this one collectible now that's showing up that we have the codes, and I'm pretty sure they don't show up on the map, so now I need to search them up real quick, the locations. That is like game decides to load. Here we go. Now what am I looking for? Shit. Yeah, I'm looking for Tiger CCTV Relay Hub. Arkham CCTV Relay. Tiger Brain. I don't think the game tells you the location of these things. You just have to find them. Why the fuck is this PS4 going sounding like a jet engine now? I just had the fucking game paused. I swear this game causes the fan to go crazy at inconsistent fucking times.
When that damn tower exploded, I thought we were all gonna die.
Now it's starting to calm itself. Yeah, I swear this game isn't very well optimized. Well, at least this version of the game. I have no comments on the PS3, on the late gen versions.
How much more can you take, little girl?
Please, help me!
No one's coming, little girl.
You
You
sure?
either do what I...
And Here it is. Here's one. I just have to hack it.
Jokers? How do we know there ain't a third?
Chronicle. I guess this one just gives you the locations of the cameras, but I already got all of them, so that's not much help. Here we go. Penguin. Alright, let's listen to that real quick.
We're ready. Good. Now, one last thing. Your face.
It's beautiful,
Oh,
isn't it?
fucking thing in his eye.
I believe it was the result of a bar brawl, correct?
Ah, Torag got lucky. He got his, though. He took my eye. I took both of his. Left him trying to walk across the Gotham freeway at rush hour. Hilarious.
Yeesh.
You're a rich man, Mr. Cobblepot. You could have had that glass removed.
They said it was impossible. And what the hell? I think it gives me a more unique look. Know what I mean? Now, where is Freeze?
He's right here, in the room next door. You can take him with you. Are you familiar with the term Napoleon complex?
No. What is it?
It's
Nothing.
Oh, and one last thing. Here is a list of 10 prisoners I believe work for you.
Yeah? So what? You want to saw their heads open and scoop out their brains too?
No. I just thought you'd like to know that they are all in the employ of the GCPD.
What?
I believe you know what to do with them. I don't like being spied on, Mr. Cobblepot. Good night.
So this is how the call him. So this is how Penguin figured out which one of his goons were part of the GCPD. Right. Now the next one is here. Interesting. So yeah, Hugo Strange, all the fucking shit that happened in this game, all caused by fucking Hugo. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Catwoman. Alright. Yeah.
I touched a raw nerve, didn't I?
Are you still here?
You're hurt because he knows who you are, but you don't know anything about him. Do you love him?
Love?
Holly is safe. I have little interest in the life of a teenage delinquent, unless, of course, she finds herself in my facility.
What was all this about, Strange? Do you enjoy making people beg?
Not at all. I am only interested in what makes people do what they do. Soon you will not have to worry about the Batman. Steal what you like, do what you must, in a futile attempt to steal his heart. You will fail.
You sound pretty sure of yourself.
Plans are afoot, Miss Kyle. Soon you may wish to re-evaluate your admiration for him. I will be the one standing over his body, and the world will know that Hugo Strange is better than him.
Yeah, whatever.
Two-Face has placed what you are looking for in his safe in his old campaign office. He is someone else who cannot let go of his past. I hope that the contents of that safe make you happy.
Yeah. So that was pretty much a setup. That whole first part at the very beginning of the game where Catwoman tries to steal the safe. That was also set up by Strange. Okay, next one. So I guess everything was all because of Strange. Even fucking Ra's al Ghul. Come on, no. No.
Same old story.
God damn, that fire's still going on that bell tower.
Waiting for? They gotta build another prison or what?
Okay, should be around here somewhere. Here it is. Reconnaissance. Mr. Freeze.
You failed to kill Ferris Boyle, though, didn't you?
Yes.
Why?
You know why. Batman. Though he did return Nora to safety. Until you got her.
See? There you go. Blame me, blame your parents because you failed to revive the neighbor's pets. Blame Ferris Boyle for spoiling your plans to cure Nora. Blame Batman for stopping your revenge against Boyle. And now, your Nora is in danger.
Because of you.
No, Victor. Because of you. You have always had a heart of ice. You stole people's pets. You stole GothCorp resources. And since then, you've stolen so much more for your own selfish scientific inquiries. If you had shared your genius with others, devoted your energy to medicine instead of crime, perhaps your ice princess would be at home now, preparing you a hot meal instead of being delivered to the Joker.
No!
You could have saved Nora a long time ago, Victor.
It's all for her. Everything. I will get her back. And when I do, I'm coming for you.
Thank you. We are done now.
Nora.
Yeah, we go a little way ahead of him. Okay. Now the last one should be here. How many political prisoners am I missing? 90. So maybe 2 more? 1 or 2 more.
Bruce Wayne got put in Arkham City. I'd like to get 5 minutes with him.
It should be up here. Here we go. Observation. Okay, here we go. That should be the last one. Let's check. Tape for the Joker. Yeah. One last thing we have to forget, and that's the Riddler trophy for Catwoman. Right. Oh, that. So need to listen to this.
I was drowning. The chemicals were burning my skin. My entire body felt like it was on fire. And it was all his fault.
Whose fault? Batman's?
Who else?
Yours?
Come again?
Let me tell you what I believe. I believe that you have fabricated a series of events that you use to conceal the truth about your condition. I have read 12 different accounts of your past. All different, except for one detail. Batman.
What can I say? I like to keep things interesting. A wise man once told me that if you have to have an origin story, you're better off making it multiple choice.
And never facing up to the truth of what happened. What you did. How you got here.
Oh, I know exactly how I got here. A big truck brought me here from Arkham. You remember the asylum, don't you?
Of course.
Well, good. Because I'd hate to think that I'd fabricated seeing you watching me in my cell all those times.
Excuse me?
Huh?
Hugo, you merry maniac. You were obsessed with me. You all were trying to get in here. Next thing you'll tell me it wasn't you who sent old Sharpie over the edge. Nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
So here's the thing. If you want to make sure that no one else finds out about your past, you should start poking your nose into mine. Oh, and send me another doc. I think I need a second opinion.
So, guess the Joker also knew what the hell was going on. Wasn't completely in the dark, I guess. Right. Well, let's go and get that one last thing for Catwoman. And also do that one side quest for her. Need a bath.
I think I'm going to enjoy this.
Right. Meet up Two-Face thugs in Arkham City to retrieve Catwoman's loot.
Make this place a prison. I see. For that, I'm probably need to go into Two-Face's territory.
The Catwoman is one hot piece. She could do whatever she wants to me. Won't see me complaining.
That motherfucker down bad. Okay, first, we need to go inside the steel mill again. This Catwoman decides to fucking climb her. Go in. Yeah. You know what? Let's also, once we're done with this, Catwoman will also get those last political prisoner rescue thing. Because I'm pretty sure I'm only missing 2 more. So they shouldn't take too long to spawn in. So yeah, the last Riddler trophy is right over here. Like what? And there we go. Finally. Okay. Now I just gotta deal with the Catwoman stuff. Although for that I need to go into Two-Face territory if I get out of industrial district. Okay, all this is for one thing. This. Now I just need to move out of here. How the fuck are you buying your way out of here? Through Cobblepot? Yeah, newsflash, buddy, he's out of the picture. Now these guys should start showing up in like red circles, I believe. I need to get a bit closer. Around Park Row. Now where are they? There they are.
I've seen them all in this place. Joker, Two-Face, Black Mask. Hell, I think I even saw Killer Croc.
Killer Croc.
Screw you and Arkham City.
Good action. Good. And one. Let's see. One.
Catwoman's here!
No, I'm going. Good.
Yeah!
And bitch. Thank you.
Look out! It's the cat!
Okay, there's more around here.
See, I told you! Catwoman's here! Hurt her!
That's mine.
You're gonna die tonight!
I think I got all of them. Yeah, there's no need to fight you guys again. There's no point in continuing fighting these guys. That one, do you mind going up? Come on.
It's the cat!
Nope. Fuck off. What else? Who's next?
I always knew you were chicken!
There he is.
I don't care where you've gone. I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
Got him.
I see you too scared to face me.
Well, I guess I need to go a bit further.
What's up with this weather?
I already see one. One here.
Why is it always snowing in here?
Who let Catwoman in here?
Nope. And there's no point of finding these guys. Where's the rest? Haha.
This might tingle!
They're over here.
This is hell. No safety. And every lousy thug.
What the?
someone?
This place never changes.
Nope. Got him. Grub. Yeah, guys with guns, of course.
Cameras everywhere. They can see
It's Catwoman!
Oh boy.
Oh, is the little cat scared of me? Looks that way.
Fuck you. Damn, I almost fucking died there because of that shit. Let's give me some health back.
Joker's just playing Batman. He ain't dead. He can't be. Not Joker.
Right, up there.
Hey, where you going?
And whip. How many more am I missing? Still missing a couple. Over there.
Arkham City. Another name for hell.
Catwoman! She's here!
Bitch. Peace. Oh boy. Nope. On my watch.
It's Catwoman!
Nice. Fuck's sakes, this fucking line's in the way.
Catwoman's here!
Nope. No, you don't.
Stranger's tower just exploded.
Look out!
Yeah. Fuck off. Okay, there's a couple more.
Wonder if the scarecrow made it here. Every other freak did.
Now we get some. How many more am I missing? One more. Biff. Great. Missing one. I don't seem to find them now.
The food in this joint tastes like crap. No wonder some of the freaks choose to eat people instead.
Where is he? Come on, he has to be somewhere. God damn it. I just miss at least one on the way here. Come on, up. Where is he? Oh, missed one. What the hell is he? This might take a bit. What? Very easy. Yeah, god damn it. Of course I had to fucking miss at least one. Yeah, I don't even know, now I don't even know where he is. Yeah, now he can be anywhere around here.
One day the walls are coming down and the rest of Gotham's gonna bleed.
Right. Of course I had to fucking miss one. Do you mind going up? Thank you. He's just not spawning or something. What the hell? Where is he?
Freezing my ass off here. That woman!
Where is he?
Someone's fighting over here.
Wonder what's on TV right now.
Kidding me? Alright, where is he?
Shouldn't get involved in other people's business. She could get hurt.
Where is this last guy?
I would kill for a cup of joe about now.
Ugh. I think I have an idea where it is. I think. Oh, wait. There he is. Finally.
Least they could do was send in a couple of burgers.
I only found the fucker.
If I get out of this place in one piece, I'm heading for Spice Haven. There's all kinds of crap going on down there.
Okay. Fuck, of course that asshole's in the way.
I thought Bane was dead, but guess what? He's in his toilet of a city somewhere.
It's the cat! She's here!
Ow.
Who do I have to kill to see the sun again?
What? Who let Catwoman in here?
Find some way to get warmed up.
This should be him.
That's all of it. Now what's a girl to do? I could quit this crazy town, but where's the fun in that?
Finally. You know what? Right. Up. I think, let's see, what else are we still missing here? This I can't fucking check my side quests with Catwoman. Ugh. Fine.
I ain't seen Killer Croc since I got him. I guess he's down in the sewers somewhere.
Now where is this? There. Here we go.
It's gone. We did it.
There's still work to do here in Arkham City.
Not much. It's just me checking. Okay, let's see. Yeah, the only thing that's missing is really is the attacks of violence, and there's really not much to those. You guys already seen a couple of those, so there's not much point in showing off the rest. They're all the same. Huh? So yeah, we're probably gonna end it there.
Had Clayface impersonating
Yeah.
him. How the hell didn't I notice?
Well, even though Batman didn't notice that shit, so probably we would have a hard time figuring that one out. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this session. We didn't manage to do the DLC yet, but I am planning on doing those.
Bitch Catwoman got all the loot. How come no one told me about it?
Yeah. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this session of Arkham City. Again, we're not done with the game yet. There's still the Harley Quinn DLC and some combat challenges you have to do as well. So yeah, gonna have to leave probably the last session of the game for another time. Yeah, I'd probably say that. Yeah, both the Harley Quinn DLC and the combat and stealth challenges shouldn't take too long to finish. Hopefully. So yeah, that's gonna be it for this session of Arkham City. They're pretty good. But I finished off with the story and did the rest of the side stuff that actually mattered. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be doing the rest of the Acts of Us because there's not much to it. So yeah, the next stream shall be tomorrow at 2 PM GMT0, where we are going to be continuing on where we left off with Zook in Swap Force, where we had just done the Pony Hounds, and now we should be heading straight into the Frost Elves homeland, where you have to deal with all the snowballs throwing shit at us. So yeah, next stream shall be tomorrow, where we are going to be doing that. We're gonna be dealing with that. If you'd like to be notified when I go live on any of the shenanigans I have in mind, my stream schedules or video uploads, you can go to my Discord where you'll be notified as such. Now with all that said and done, who are we gonna be raiding today? Well, let's use on right now, shall we? Let's see who is on. What's going on here? Cool. Haven't written them in a while. Here we go. So yeah, for this stream we are going to be rating the Alchemist. Right now they are going through Shrek 2 actually. So yeah, you guys have fun with Chemist. Have yourselves a merry rest of the day. And as always, have a good one. Bye. Bye bye. See ya. Have a good one. Bye. Bye bye. See ya.